Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another stream. I will be continuing our Minecraft playthrough. So, I do plan to have my primary goal of getting some sort of village system set up on my boat to make it a bit easier for me to have trades and stuff like that. I've already loaded the game up, so let's go ahead and begin. Alright, let's make sure it shows up. There we go. And I did find something out. I did figure out how to get this gem dust. So, I got curious earlier today and wanted to test out a theory that I had, as dropping something on another thing in this game is very... Okay, there. Is different. Dropping an anvil on one of the gems will give gem dust. So, I did not know that originally. I'm happy I found out. But using this gem dust, I can actually make the reforging table now. Or at least the beginner level of it. The simple reforging table, which can get me up to rare. I do want to eventually get the one that can get up to mythic, which that requires arcane sands and a netherite ingot. I can get the netherite ingot as it stands now, but the arcane sands requires me to destroy epic grade gear at a salvaging table, and I need 2. Is that worth it? Is that honestly worth it? Well, beyond that, let's at least get what we need for the moment. So, I need to get an enchanting table. I am going to make another enchanting table just so I have it available to me. And that means I'm going to need to get 2 books. Because I am getting 2 enchanting tables, because this will require 1. I have the gem dust for the reforged one, and now I need to get what else for this one? Smooth stone. How did I get smooth stone again? Smelting smooth stone into smooth stone. And I will possibly go get one of these as well, so I'll need to... Yeah. I think it's on the sides. Actually, I don't have everything. I need to get the smooth stone first. Before I can consider it good. Even then, I don't think I have the iron in it. Yeah. Let me smash this gem here to get another one so I can start getting the salvaging table. I need a bucket of lava, an axe and a pickaxe, and a bunch of copper ingots. Okay. Forging table. Axe, pickaxe, salvaging table. Now I need to get the smithing table and the lava bucket. Directly, we have an infinite water source over here, so it's not going to be needed. Okay, now Shift B. Let's go ahead and take out that bucket of lava. Now, the final bit I need is the smithing table, which requires 2 iron and any plank, or of any plank. Perfect. And then 2 iron. And that should be enough. So now I have the salvaging table and a simple reforging. I'll put the salvaging table here. Okay. Do I have any epic grade items in here that I want to get rid of? This one I'm not worried about. What about where's this one? But let's see if there's a different one. I actually do like the speed that one gives. This one's fall damage. This one's speed. Inflicting blindness. That one. This one's not the most useful. That one gives speed 2. Okay, for now this should be fine. I get 10 arcane powder. And now if I like to get the highest tier forging table, I need to get netherite ingot. Ladder. Interesting. from Spectrum. Do not have them covered yet. Electric mixer from Modern Industrialization. It's much more... It's much cheaper. Okay, so the alloy forging. This is modded. I'm playing modded Minecraft. So, it's not vanilla. In fact, you can see like the different mods with the blue name underneath. So, yeah. Oh, you've only ever played vanilla? Gotcha. Interesting. We need to do this eventually, which means making the casting tables, which means seared bricks. Okay. Is there a book for this one? A bunch of tinkering stations. Here's the info stuff. Interesting. Seed drain. Is there no book for this one? There it is. Encyclopedia of Tinkering. You're joking, right? I need to make a forge before I can actually get the Encyclopedia of Tinkering? Really? Okay, materials and you and petty smelting. So there's more than just that book. And I think I might have some of these. I got materials in here. Wait, where did the books go? There they are. Materials in here is the first one. Putty smelting. And grout in a book to make the putty smelting. Mighty smelting. Awesome. Vanilla Plus is okay, but after playing so many years of vanilla style Minecraft, it kind of got repetitive to me. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I do hope you all are having a fantastic day today. Gotcha. Eventually, after I finish the mod pack I'm making in regards to the mod pack based off the mod pack I'm currently using, I do plan to eventually set it to where it is open to people, to my viewers. So eventually it will be open to you all to be able to join me. Right now it's just me and my friend that's currently playing it. Though I know it will be a bit before I can actually open it to everyone else. Thing is, I'd played vanilla Minecraft for so many years, so long, that I kind of beat it roughly about 400 to 500 times. So, and thank you for the follow. I do hope you're having a fantastic day today. After about 400 or 500 times of beating the same thing, it kind of gets repetitive very quickly. And so people know what the spawn will look like whenever I do open it up to public. I do have a basic spawn currently set up where you spawn inside this house over here. This island is purely spawn protected, so you can't place or destroy blocks here. So, but this is what the spawn house will look like whenever it is situated. I do plan to do a few more changes to the island, make it look a bit more friendly. So, and there is beds in here to be able to set spawn points if needed. So, yeah. Okay. I need 3 of those bricks? Yes. Like, don't get me wrong, the vanilla can be fun, but it's just gotten too repetitive for me. How do you use this table, actually? I'm listening. Why Gothic? Interesting. So this can make up to epic tier. Oh. Is there a tier that the God-Forged Pearl? So any mythic tier item, great. I wouldn't really have the money to be able to do that, if I'm being honest. Interesting, so these require levels. For now, until I can actually get more stabilized with it, I would have to decline for the moment, because I don't really have anything to be able to pay even if I wanted to. Maybe in the future, whenever I have the money to be able to actually do it and pay you for it, then I would be interested in doing it. But for the moment, I just can't really afford it. Oh, that's my ex. It's nothing against the idea. I can say that. Nothing against the idea. Do I not have any sand? Though, beyond that, how is everyone doing? Anything interesting going on? Really? You had to hit me. See what you did to yourself? You got yourself struck by lightning. You want to come over here too? No, you're just going to float around there. Okay. These phantoms, I tell ya. Okay. I'm just taking this one with me, don't worry. Really? Don't worry about this villager. This villager will be fine. Okay. Now off to the boat we go. Don't worry, you will be perfectly fine. Now the real question is, how far away do I have to travel for this boat? Quite a ways. Yes, my current base is on the ocean. There's my base. I'm gonna have to temporarily break into my ship this way. Get in there, please. Thank you. Up one more. Alright. There we go. And my first villager is now in the ship. I just need to get one more. You okay there, buddy? Oh, that reminds me. I want to make this, but I need to leave. I need one more villager. So, let's head back to spawn. Because it's nighttime out, the ice stays. I'll take one of these. Okay. One crafting lantern. Spellbinding table. Jeweler's bench. Local library. I actually got a lantern from that one. I have the brewing stand at the base. Of course, the occultist is there. Which means... Yep, here it is. I did need sand, though. Okay. Really? Are you going to fight me? Get... Yes, you are. I would drag this bit across the ground to you. Eh. No, I don't want you. Alright. Pretty sure we already have one of these, but doesn't hurt to have another. Nothing of real importance right now there. Yes! And I'm in the water. And what did I just get? Mermaid's gem. Where was the other one? I know I've seen it. There it is. So I guess there's mermaids in these waters. Don't worry, buddy. You'll be fine. You'll be perfectly fine. We're getting you to a new location, a new home. You'll be safe. Probably. It's just the ocean. What just attacked me? You did, didn't you? You sneaky, sneaky sunken. Here we go. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to hit you. Please go in there. Thank you. And that will be all the villagers that I need to finalize. Okay, so that hole may have already been there then. Yeah, it was. There. We now have 2 residences on the ship. They're currently both. One's... Okay, so I let them in down here. This one's already come down. Okay, so there's a bunch of beds inside this section here. This might be where the main crew quarters might end up being at this point. Especially... Alright. I hear zombie. Yeah, I definitely need to get that big torch as soon as I can. Okay, so there's the chef that I brought over, and the butcher is down below. Really? Giving me hunger's not gonna save you. Wait, where did that villager go? Okay, they went down here. So yeah, this will probably be where most of the villagers will be, which will be down in the lower sector. The jeweler's table can be put here with librarian stuff can be up here in this one. Librarians having this corner. Classroom. So torches can then be turned into lanterns. And I do like this, the way they have this designed. I do like that. I do want to make this. The diamond plate's what's going to be the hardest part, because those are... Oh, I could just make a compressor. Bronze compressor, and a bronze compressor can be used to make the steel compressor. Okay. This might be easier than I was expecting, but at the same time I'm not for sure how to use it. So, yay. So now, get a bunch of these out. make sure that there's no issues with lighting anywhere within the ship. Definitely no issues with lighting there. Right around here is fine. Might need one in the dead center here. Actually, that should be good. If we have issues later on, I will fix it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Let's just... work this out here. No, mine is not right there. It's got it right here. And we'll just lock that back up. And lock that for me while I actually go into it. Because I don't want the villagers going down in there. Where's the chef? There's a baby zombie up there. Seriously, where is the chef that I brought over? That's concerning. Okay, fisherman's there. Oh, chef's just laying in bed. If I interact with the chef as he is now... Okay, it just pops him out of bed. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you're stuck out on those. Oh, nice. Okay, so... So tomatoes turn into silver coins. Oh, beef stew. Don't mind if I do. It's a comfort food, but it's still really good. And now, white dough turns into silver. Steak and potatoes. Let's see what you get me at your final level. Honey glazed ham, farmer's delight. I have yet to actually have that. Seriously, why are you stuck back here? No! Leave this area. And you, back up. Seal that off. Ay, ay, ay. And they're having to do it this way to get them back to the beds. You should have just came over this way. You could have been sleeping nicely in your new bed. See, you're not alone. You have plenty of beds. I need a new farmer, so I need a composter. Do I really need to get rid of all the parrots because of the potions on their head? The chef needs their cooking station. The fisherman... I'll figure out what everyone needs over time. Right now, what I need to do is light up the sails a bit, because until they're lit up, or until I get the item to despawn, where it will protect the area from enemies spawning, those sails need to be lit up. Because right now they're just spawning enemies, which is no bueno. No bueno. Oh, you have 50 HP. That guy had way more HP than I was anticipating. Let's eat one of these. Bacon potatoes. Nourishing. Okay, I was not expecting that. No wonder enemies keep spawning up here. I did not realize that there was a spawner that was still in the ship. Oop. Okay, so that was a block that an Enderman put down. Understood. Okay. So, those torches should help out a bit. They're not going to be perfect, I know that. Okay, so you can do your work with no issue because you have barrels all over the place. The stone cutter I will probably put on the top deck. You don't have a workstation currently. I need to get you one. Which means I will need to go back to the... Alright. Stone cutter I will actually put up in here. So... And then the enchanting basin for the cultist will be on this side. As well as the runic crafter and another runic crafter and spellbinding table I will put in the library section, which will be right down over here. Runic crafter and spellbinding table. Choose your path. Interesting. Alright, so I'll need to get a farmer. Oh, it's animated. I was not expecting that. Okay. I guess while I'm thinking about it, let's see what challenges I've completed. Botania. Okay, so I did complete all these. I did accept this off camera, but I got the Monosphere Monocle, which allows me to see the area of effect that the flowers that I put down have. So, I do have that. Fill with torches to keep chunks mob free. And that's from the Kite mod. Okay, so this is a basilisk generator? Assault, my bad. XP shower. Place infinite sources of light. Interesting. Holy moly. What does this ring do? If it uses all of this... And it also uses magma rings. Okay, I was not anticipating that. Oh! A magic vessel that holds most creatures. Okay, I was not really anticipating what was inside this mod. Okay. And then there's a drawbridge. There's so much inside that mod that I didn't know about. guess, let's see. This is... Okay, so the magma ring is for the nether pretty much, and the water ring works in the overworld and any place that has water-based liquid. Okay, so... The salt or cobblestone generators here, all the way up to tier 5 in each of them. Then there's storage tanks, heater, placer, dehumidifier, breaker, fluid hopper, redstone timer, igniter, and drawbridge. Interesting. Acquire 1 slime boots. Interesting, interesting. Deep mob learning. This is something I need to start going down eventually. Botania is what I'm more focused on. Complete the odds and construct the mana enhancer. Mana enhancer? There it is. I have no clue how to get that. And now... I'm gonna keep that. I need to clear my inventory out of these. Put that into there for now. Diamond chest upgrades. I'm gonna set these in here. This will be useful later on. Loading terrain. This is just... Okay. That hurt. Okay. Patch these holes around the area so that doesn't happen again. Any others? Any others? Yep. Yep. Okay, so this one gives comfort. What's that supposed to do? Your legs are tiny. Why are your legs tiny? Go. So yeah, this is literally just another form of the Nether. Well, Cobalt. Okay.
Through the distance you
That was far too close for me, for my liking. Now where did that Enderman go? Did they teleport away? They did, didn't they? Oh, nope, you didn't. Oh, hi. Victor. Awesome. Server just shut itself down. That's something that I'm still working out in the server. Well, this is what we get for having the smallest amount of memory currently. So, yeah. Alright, server's back up now. Where is it gonna put me? I hope it doesn't send me too far back. Okay, sent me to here. Bye bye, Hugman. Other bricks? Special edition. Great. Enchanted golden apple I'll take due to what it can do for me. There's seriously nothing else in here. Yeah, there's seriously nothing else in here. That into there, that into there. These in there. See what these. Okay. I guess while I'm reading, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Let me see here. So I can make specialized ones for this. Part builder crafter. Okay. Parts chest crafting, Tinker's chest crafting. So I'm probably gonna mispronounce that a lot. Librarian of the Slime Crafter Guide and Leader of the Special Slimic Military Unit. Wish all of you great skills in your studies and great fortune in the field. Wood, rock, flint, bone, copper, living rock, living wood, chorus, leather, string, and vine. Those are the basics for Tier 1. Melee in Tier 1 ranged is here. I do like how it actually changes the look of it, though. Art swapping. If you ever wish you could undo past mistakes, luckily you can on tools if you want to change the materials of one. The parts. Place the tool with desired new parts in the Tinker station for tools that have multiple of the same part. Try a few different slots to replace the right one. Okay. Traveler's goggles. Goggles fit for a king or ligaments or king ligaments. A good pair of goggles provides safer adventures, easier sight, and making of a king. Properties: low armor, low durability, great in snow, 3 upgrade slots, 2 defense slots, and 1 ability slot. Interesting. Then the traveler's vest, traveler's pants, traveler's boots, and traveler's shield. And then these are just going over everything else. Okay. Okay, so Ooh, that was close. Okay, figured as much. It's very rare for them to... Palladium ore. Don't mind if I do. Hottest baked beans. Interesting. That was close. Brick here should be good. Sapphire. Directly. That's not needed. Technically. This is part of Mythic's upgrades, not even the one that I'm needing. Blackstone's okay. Cinnabar ore. That's ruby ore. Ruby ore. Homes. Ship base. Okay. These parents really like to follow those villagers around. Okay. So the yellow dots are entities. We've got a villager and a parrot over here. Probably a villager here. Those are underneath the ship in the water. What's with the red dot way up here? Is that in the upper floor? It's not there, which means it could be up one layer. In here. Well, it might be on the upper deck then, otherwise it'd be in the very bottom. The ship looks amazing though. Wait, something's underneath the ship at the very back? A big massive structure? That I didn't notice? Is this true? It is. I'll definitely need water breathing to actually venture into that. I was not expecting that. Because I honestly did not realize that I had... You... Die. There we go. Might need to rework this slightly on the sides. So if they do get stuck in the corner, I can just open them up like that. I think there's little gaps in the wall that allow enemies to get trapped, isn't there? Yes, there is. Let me just open this up a bit so light can get in. Same with the other side. Just to be safe. Yep, there's a back here too. Cool. Okay. I'm apparently trying to do too much to the server all at once. There we go. Server's back up. Okay, so we just had a backup right then. Perfect. So I just need 4 more. There we go. And the final bits of what I'm going to do within the staircase type area is finish those off. break that. Oh, perfect. I was worried that it's going to open up to a different section entirely. So that worked out. Actually, it might be better to have these spruce logs, spruce type item be at the top, or dark oak, one or the other. Yeah, I like that better. There. Soul sand will be for... Really? Is it this way? No. That way. That makes 2 per. So that's 4, 8. I just need to get one more for that section. Perfect. So I don't need to remove that. Over here, I'd probably turn into the kitchen area for the chef. That's very specific. Standing. Is there another open gap somewhere in the wall here that I don't know about? Oh, Actually, I don't need that many cards. No? There. That'll prevent villagers from accidentally wandering into those and keep them safe. There we go. Actually, I like that. There we go. So, it's a decent design for both. Put some soul sand there. I see that up there. Ay, ay, ay. Mob drop. Put that in here. Oh yeah. The main reason why I was going for that is because I needed sand. That's the main reason why I went to that specific area. Carried away. Magma blocks can make, well, 4 magma cream can make magma blocks. 1 magma cod can make a magma block. What are these used for? Oh, I could use them to make the lava sponge, but I need more regular sponges. Okay, magma bricks. Magma brick walls. 50% chance to get ice or packed ice. So Interesting trade-off. Putting it into a grinder, I can get obsidian dust and magma cream. Melting it down will give me magma, which equals 4 slug, aka 4 slime balls. Huh? Interesting. Foundry. You really need to unlock the spectrum stuff. Okay. Mason's workbench. Okay. Yeah. Cutter. So. Salvaging table will end up being nice once we start getting down into it. Those got the cursive binding on them. Bumble Zone. So where was I in this area? Oh yeah. We spawn down to here now. Crystal Canyons. Seriously? Another one right off the bat? That's pretty much two of those back to back. Yeah, three back to back. A moment, let me head back to my ship and fall through the floor. Oh, there we go. There we go. There. Because right now I need to repair my broken shears. Repair costs 3 experience levels. Is there any? This comes down to here, this comes to here. This is a branch off of all of them. No. This is the branch off from all of them. That gives me 50 experience levels. crafting blockheads. Cooking books. Cooking for blockheads. I got cooking blockheads 1. And there's cooking for blockheads 2. There's just a regular one. What about this one? Interesting. So using this one, I can craft food using things you have in your inventory. This one shows foods you can make with things you have in your inventory. Okay, so that is interesting how that works. And then this makes toast. But if I put this here, make that, show all food recipes. Interesting. And that advances this by another section. Then I need 2 diamonds and 2 crafting tables. Don't think I have enough crafting tables unless I take this one out, but I don't really want to do that. So, that means now I head over to the Jim's place. No! Okay. Alright, we are back online now. All this into here. Put this in here. All these gems. And I guess. Figured as much. That's sad. Oh well. Eventually this place will be gone. Wait, is this what these people are? Rabbits? I really wasn't paying attention to the type of creatures that lived there. Rose. I will scale the highest peaks of this realm. Recall. Please say that this is the one that I need. It is, finally! After so long. It's finally the one that I'm actually looking for. I'm probably mispronouncing that, but it is what it is. Ship base. This will go into there. This will end up going here. Same with these seeds. This thing is just cosmetics making, so it's not all that useful. I don't even think it has like a special thing to it. Alright. Two crafting tables. 2 diamonds. Diamond on top and bottom. Crafting tables to the side. Cooking for blockheads. Wait a minute. Wait, is that not how it's done? Is the diamonds on the side then? And crafting tables on top and bottom? No. Cooking for blockheads. This one. Cooking for blockheads 1. Okay, so I made one that was just all of the recipes. I need to make one that is more than just recipes. Gotcha. Good to know. Now, craft food using things you have in your inventory. Okay. So this book's actually relatively useful. Especially if I want to have food in my inventory. I wish it would detect the backpack. But can't get everything you wish for. Cold Traveler's backpack. There, I'd like to paste for that. But I need clay balls. It's got a decent bit of that. Hacker into a block of lignite coal using that. Crushing it will get it into the dust. Checking to see if there's any way to possibly pigment table. Okay. Now, I completed multiple things at the same time. One of them being experience for this. And there's all of that I'd need to make. Continue that quest line a bit. But I'm not going to worry about that for the moment. There's so many different types of plants. Spectrum. Strangely familiar. I'm pretty sure I have a crafting recipe for this now. Paintbrush, I already have it. Pigment pencil, I have it. Concentration ruins. I can't really do much in that. Gemstone power, can't really do much with that currently. Item crushing, I already know how to do that. Resources, mermaid's gem. Those seeds can be planted again, growing additional time. Mermaid gems have strong bonds with the water, obviously. Mermaid's brushes are inconspicuous. They grow in the deepest depths of the ocean, forever untouched by human influence. They grow to a single blossom, which slowly develops into a pearl-shaped seed. Fully grown, these hollow seeds float to the surface to be carried away by the soft waves. Interesting. Radiating into Ender. Those pesky endermen, they always show up at night and steal blocks off the ground right from your nose. You have the feeling these whole areas will be nothing but a crater in a month. The endermen come to this world to place those blocks. But what is this stuff and why do they leave it here? Now that you are holding one in your hands, they're everywhere. How didn't you notice earlier? Anyways, you're sure that you can take advantage of this interesting material. Eventually I'll figure out how to use it. Okay, so decorations. I'm not worried about decoration type stuff for now. Equipment. Lagoon. Sometimes rose and wing and the bobber indicates fishing. Indicates fish in open water. Enchantments lore tool. Smooth basilisk string and one of those. On quiet days on your patio, you could observe that marine life seems oddly attracted to the mermaid's gem you found. Since they naturally float on water, you decide to use one as a bobber. Lo and behold, not only does it increase your success, but also has quite a few other interesting side effects. You wonder what you can bring to the surface. I'm actually gonna make that. While I'm thinking about it, let me go ahead and get these. I'll have to upgrade this thing later. Holy moly, how much did I just compete there? I unlocked a bunch of new recipes. Shimmering stone. More than meets the eye. Spectrum bag. Spectrum loot bag. Room number 1, room number 2, and room number 3. I don't know how to properly do these. Complete mixed up. Complete a sturdy dike. And complete short wired. I don't know how to properly do those yet. Upgrade your pigment pedestal by using all 3 shards you have collected thus far. To fully harness the power of your improved pigment pedestal, you need to build a structure that funnels the energy from gemstones to it. Right-click the pedestal to view a preview of the structure. More than meets the eye. My silent night. Okay, so the backpacks allow for being stacked tier 3 and then stacked tier 4. The storage is different. Understood. Just this alone is expensive a bit, but if I want to actually get higher tiers, it's even more expensive. And it's gonna be a while before I actually get to that. Shards, mermaid's gem. The end of the pickaxe, the ends of this pickaxe are sturdy with topaz to cut even the most delicate materials from stone, re-enchanted with silk touch. Razor Falcon, looting 3. and pre-enchanted with looting 3. Nice. What makes sense of that? If you're in a dark area and have glow ink sex on you, the glow vision goggles grant you night vision effect. That's not as useful as I'd want it to be. Pedestal CMY. Shiny topaz, amethyst, and that one. So to get topaz, I will deal with the backpack stuff later. Right now, yes. So I need to make a bunch of these. So, another... No. I'll make 4 of these. And get them as high as I can. I might only be able to get a few those. No, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Spectrum. So blocks of topaz put into crushers. Polished topaz is 9 of those. How do I make these? Okay. That is a... need one of each type. So here's that one. Let's hope it's. Oh, perfect. Ooh, that is pretty. That is very pretty. Really? It's that big? Structure upgrade available. Okay. And being honest, I might have it in here. One more over though. Okay, one down. What's immediately below this again? The living quarters. So yeah, I can't really get rid of the living quarters without having consequences. The only other option that I could think of to actually make it look decent would be adding a way up into the upper deck from the captain's quarters, so it's not as much of a trek to get up there, and putting it up there. And that's probably what I'm gonna do. And oh, there's not a lot of space up on this upper deck unless I remove that. And I'd have to move this plant a bit. In regards to the structure itself, though, it'd be manageable up here. Might even be able to push it back one more. Let's see what it'd look like if it's pushed back to here. I'm almost certain it would change the look of the ceiling, but if I push it back to here, I do have to clear out a bit, but I don't have to destroy these. I will be required to do certain things. Okay. I see that this could be worth doing here. It will require me to get... Okay, I got the chisel polished with facets. I just need to get the... other items. Okay. There we go. Yes. That's all about. Let me confirm that that's what this is. If it goes up, it is. Which version of this good? I think it'd give the Onyx variant. The other one would give the Moonstone variant, I think. Then there's the Fusion Shrine. Interesting. I still have so much to learn about this. Send it back to another. Okay. So block of copper, block of iron, and redstone. Okay. For the moment, let me just clear my inventory out here. And then 2 redstone. And do I really not have any redstone? Awesome, so I'd have to go to the mines for that. Okay. So that's the basic platform almost done. We just got that small bit there. And 7 more pillars. I need to repair my axe. And that's the polished version. No. And that's a fair bit annoying. Because that makes it even harder to finish this. Okay. Now I need to figure out which version of is it this one? How many pillars am I missing? One more pillar. Find out. Okay, so it is the chisel polish. So I just need to make three more of the chisel polish. Alright. Now I just need to get the crystals. I could have came here. 4 polished gemstone blocks. Wait, is that any type of gemstone block polished? And is there any other way? Knowledge gem. Okay. Polished amethyst. Block of amethyst put into a crafting table. Can turn it into 4 amethyst shards. So the best option would be going to find an amethyst vein. Okay. And that'll actually match the color code a fair bit, unless I was able to get the onyx. But I don't even know where I'd start to even try getting the onyx vein. But at the moment, let me just put this stuff here. Because that's relatively useless for until I can get what I need. Okay, so before I go anywhere, let me the axe. Okay. So, let me put this into here. Pattern cost 1. Okay. I'm not going to worry too much about that then for the moment. I'm going to go to spawn. Actually, no. Wait a minute. Let's... it looks like my buddy is going to be joining me here soon. I just heard him join the Discord. Oh. I did leave the VC and come back before I started streaming, so I've been in the VC for 3 hours and 20 minutes. That's roughly about how long I've streamed so far today. Probably noticed that I was still in because I fell asleep without leaving the VC. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and unmute my pal. I will be joined by Drifty here in a bit, so you should be able to hear his voice now. It took me a period of time, but I did get 2 villagers over to my ship, so hopefully they start producing so I can get more villagers on the ship.
You already up the amount of beds you got?
Did you see how many beds is on the ship by default?
Oh yeah, it does have a little barracks area if I remember correctly.
It has several different barracks areas. One at the very bottom floor, one in the central area, and yeah, there's several bed locations. Currently, both of them are sleeping in the bottom area, but they do come up to the top floor every so often.
There we go.
Alright.
I haven't gotten on just yet. I do have the client though.
Gotcha.
I ended up making more ramyeon than I expected. So now I have 2 bowls in front of me of steaming hot ramyeon.
Nice, I guess. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing,
It's
honestly.
just a little bit too hot to eat quickly.
Ow. Really? Dang, spider. The spider teamed up with a witch to trap me. The spider teamed up with a witch.
Hello?
Hello.
I need to turn the sound up still. There we go. How about now?
Welcome to the realm.
Ah, good to be here. Okay, it's working.
That's good. What in the world is this place? Oh, new crop.
New crop?
What in the world are you all?
Have you noticed the strange berries things?
Yes, I know about them.
Can
They're
you turn
special-
those into potions?
The strange berries themselves have potion effects to them. So
If you eat too many of them, you get side effects.
You do?
Yeah.
I did not know that because I've not really eaten them.
I ate a bunch of them, and it said I got sick, and then immediately drained all my hunger down to 0.
Good to know.
I would like to make them into potions or something, though, so we get rid of the nasty side effects.
You can look up what they do and how to use them, you know.
I will. I've just been preoccupied working on my steam boiler and my blast furnace. That way I can get my word multiplication up faster. Then I can start moving on to automated quarries so I don't even have to do the mining. Or quarries.
I'm currently focusing down Spectrum a bit.
Well, that's nice.
Which is requiring a lot of work within the different gyms that they have. Did I seriously just... Wow, I did.
Can you pick that back up?
What?
Your rock there.
Yeah, I can pick it back up, no issue.
Oh, nice.
But I was trying to mine it to get the gem out of it. And these ones I mined by pure accident to an extent. And there we go. Because right now, if I want to continue down the crafting station of Spectrum, I need to get 4 polished, either 4 polished amethyst, 4 polished topaz, 4 polished citrine, 4 polished onyx, or 4 polished moonstone.
Oh, are you going to want your own macerator set up?
I'll deal with that later.
Oh, I could make one for you if you wanted.
I don't even know where I'd want it yet. That's the thing.
Well, there's 3. You already know how the mod goes, right? You're going to need steam.
So this is the
Alright.
thing. Can I plant this to get... I can. Okay, so I can get pearls to the mermaid gem to start growing around my base. As I can plant the mermaid gem. I like being able to run on water.
It is nice.
Without having to worry about the frostwalker either. Oh, dang it.
What does that anyways?
My aqua dashers. As long as I'm sprinting, I can run on water.
Nice. Also, what's that plant next to you, by the way?
This one?
No, the big one.
This one?
Okay. So that's nothing.
It's just a tree.
Tree? No, I mean the big leafy thing.
Oh, the elephant ear plant?
Yeah.
Grassy beach. Ah, perfect timing. I made it over here. I just found a massive marsh. And here's a marsh village.
There we go.
Hmm.
Ramyon consumed.
Nice. Oh, it's one of these dungeons again.
Yeah, I do need to ask you. On your boat, do you have any, what's it called? It's like Blackstone? Not Blackstone. It's the other black rock that's similar to it.
Basilisk? Or basalt?
Basalt. I need 3 basalt because it's required now in order to make a blast furnace.
Wait, basalt is required for a blast furnace?
Either it's been altered or that's just the way it is nowadays.
You can use smooth sandstone, smooth
No.
stone as well. You just need to get
Wait,
steel plates. And you can get 2 blast furnaces that way. Otherwise, you can use smooth stone with iron ingots.
You know how you get... Wait, oh yeah, you can. I was gonna say steel plates you get from using the blast furnace. So that wouldn't work. Okay. Weird. So it's not doing the rotation thingy where it rotates through the recipes. Kind of annoying.
Like, I could understood if you're using, like, a blackstone blast furnace, but you'd have to have a blackstone furnace for that one. So, sorry if it seemed like I was confused, but I was confused. A bit.
I'm on the right path now. I was gonna say, that's really arbitrarily difficult. There we are.
No! Magic protection. Oh, hi, creepers. The creepers just had a chain reaction that blew each one up.
Pretty nice.
Oh, hi,
Multiple
creeper.
explosions or just one?
Back-to-back explosions because of them blowing each other up. Okay, I need to eat before I go any deeper. Having infinite nourishment for about 3 minutes is really nice.
You good?
All because of steak and potatoes.
Stuff you found or stuff you made?
Stuff I bought from the villager. The chef villager I have in my base.
Huh.
I acquired the villager and he is giving me foods.
That's pretty good.
Oh, there's the amethyst tube that I so desperately need. Okay. Bye-bye to this wall. Oh, that's the redstone I need. Nice. Fancy crates.
I went fishing and I got something called a golden crate.
You got one of those, did you? Congratulations.
Yeah. I was gonna check to see if my crabs out here would eat fish.
Wait, why are you wanting a crab to eat a fish? Trying to tame it?
The tame would be nice. I was just looking to breed them, really.
Interesting. So, my friend's going down the crab farming route, I guess. Fishy business.
It seems they don't eat fish.
Okay. So, I am way too low. Well, too high. Kyber ore. Alright. That's more than enough amethyst to be able to create this thing multiple times over. Okay, almost there. All I need is this. Alright, that has now been completed. And now I have an empowered version of my thing, and it should have a lot more recipes. Toxic reeds. After constructing the spectrum focus, it has revealed a plant that was hidden from you. Venture into the swamps and find it. Gotcha. So, a new plant. Huh? That's interesting. I can pretend to place a block of a thing of redstone, and it allows me to see through the water to see what's underneath me.
Okay.
That's strange.
You found a good cheat.
And I wasn't even really trying to. Okay. There we go. stack. On mithril. I really need to upgrade my chest.
How can I describe what lay in my heart? If everyone is locked in himself.
Okay. Anything that involves that I can do. Do I have any bottles? Like, is that empty bottles that it's needing, or? You thinking phantoms nearly caused me to lose my villagers. Kepper, I can fight you. Yeah, that's right. I think that's all of them. Let me make sure my villagers are okay. Please say they're okay. Please say they're okay. I still hear a villager, so that's a positive. But where are they? One villager there. The other one is sleeping. Okay, both my villagers are fine.
Sleeping.
I was talking about one of my villagers sleeping, but this works.
There we go.
Okay. Okay, my curiosity of what this fishing rod does is going to get to me. There we go. I'm okay with that design. What? Selling some things for what? Reeling a big catch. Okay. Interesting. I got an enchanted book with Frostwalker 2, Protection 2, and Multi-Shot. Nice. Now rebounding 1 and Aqua Infinity. How's it going over there with you, Drifty?
Just getting stuff put together. Slowly and steadily.
You are very quiet.
Yeah, I backed away from the mic.
I got an iron crate. What kind of crate did you get? Okay. Well, can technically be made into food. One straight out. Metal shell can be dropped by an enemy technically. There's no variation. Okay, so I could have mixed and matched if I wanted, but I didn't. It is what it is. More journey. No. Equipment. Multi-tool. Able to till, strip, and flatten. Usable as banner pattern. Starts off with efficiency 1. Nice. Gemstone armor. They can be repaired in anvils by using gemstone shards. Take advantage of their unique abilities and you'll get some special materials. Helmet with nothingness meets there. Chestplate, the golden ratio. Leggings, the source of nightmares. And boots, morning of the nether. So, the chest plate has an armor rating of 7, grants absorption and resistance when hit. That's honestly not bad, but it's expensive to make. Magical items, the crafting table, well, the crafting tablet, polished basilisk, and polished calcite. And the mundane item, the bundle. Wait, you can make the bundle with this. Interesting. Magical blocks, compacting chest, ender dropper, ender hopper. Compacting chest, ender dropper. Of the ender hopper, with every redstone pulse, it ejects an item from your personal ender chest. Beware who's stopping anyone from placing a button next to it and emptying your ender chest. Good to know. Earthbound chest. Lava sponge and liquid mud. I'm really tempted to actually make myself a lava sponge. Redstone components. I am not really worried about the redstone components for this right now. Progression hence not worried about mod integration. Black hole talisman. Constructors and exchange staffs Can pull blocks from your black hole talisman. Interesting. A new ore? Reveal. There's no ore to be found on the overworld at an above surface level. It generates in all biomes and center upon layers of overworld and large veins. Most often you can find it in exposed mountains. What is this new ore then? Entry in index. Reservation runs. I don't know how to complete them currently. Which means I'd have to go into this to read about the underclass you can walk through. Taste the mine. Overcharged. Get a full suit of gemstone armor. Or change the light level of 1. Radiant staffed lights by 1 by using the staff on it. Interesting. The sword before. Until where is there more to the world than previously thought? Interesting. With your new magical abilities, create life or more like microorganisms. Make it slow. Something. What do they say? What they. It's something. What do they eat? This is so much harder than I thought it was going to. Welcome to Crete. I skipped all the way. I skipped a bunch of creative art without even realizing it. Within the achievements. Bumble Zone. There we go. Secrets of Enchanting. Enchanting item or having at least 10 of each stat. Enchanting item at 50% Arcana, 50% Contact, and enchanting item at 0% Contact. Mastering Embassy, the basics, mastering the Inferno. Interesting. Dungeons now loading. Break the seal, destroy the chaos spawner. I still have yet to do that. Modern industrialization, I went straight to the steam mining drill. Belongs in a museum. Open 100 instances per player. loot containers and collect your rewards. Empty box. Gravedigger. Interesting. So there's the Gravedigger stuff. Collect blood from villagers using empty glass bottle and bone dagger. Fisherman's journey. I got the iron crate. I completely skipped the wooden crate while fishing. Hunter's construct. Looking full islands in the sky. Steel ingot using information plate. Fire There's so much inside each one of these marks. Three of them, which means the sophisticated backpack stuff. I need to get string and iron ingots. One, two, three. One, two, three. These here. Now. That should condense this a fair bit. Don't need those. Don't keep this with me. Don't need these on me. Directly don't need them with me continuously. Need that for these.
Я желаю почувствовать ветер, уносящий меня в небеса. Каждый раз возвращаясь в реальность, жду момента вернуться ко снам. Я закрываю глаза, погружаюсь в видения, где мы с тобой летим в облака моих сновидениях. Я закрываю глаза, погружаюсь в видения, где мы с тобой летим в облака моих сновидениях.
Welcome back.
Turns out I accidentally pulled out my microphone cord, so I wasn't able to work for a while.
I was wondering why you weren't speaking.
Whenever I pulled the mic down closer to me, it stopped working. Then again, you probably didn't hear that I did that because I told you after I pulled it.
Yeah, I had no clue.
I have trades for you.
What? These villagers.
So, you on your boat or no?
Yes, I'm on my boat.
There we go. Oh, geez, wow. What is happening here?
I don't know.
These
These
been feeding
birds.
them, haven't they? Also, what are these brown potions they have on their heads?
They're following the fishermen. That's who they're following. So
Weird.
these brown potions on them are potions of harming, I think, or potions of poison. One of the two. These guys are technically enemies to an extent because they were on some of the zombies' shoulders. But now that the zombies don't control them, they're just here. And now they're following the fishermen.
So, if I had some good things to give you, what could you give me in return?
It depends on what you're wanting.
Well, I'll tell you what I've got so far. I've got you a water pump, I've got you a boiler, and I've got you a macerator along with 34 fluid pipes to get started.
I have not looked into that mod very much at all, so I have no clue what those would do for me right now.
This sucks up the water, boiler boils it into steam if you give it coal, and the macerator turns your ore into 3 times the amount of ore. All your default vanilla ores, you can macerate twice. As long as you have the ore blocks to start with. And I saw you already have the drill, so you can get the ore blocks. I'm not sure what other mods will work with the macerator, but this should help. I know that what's it called? mythical ores or whatever.
Mythical upgrades.
The ores. Or maybe it's upgrades. Yeah, like the Banglium and whatever else. Those ores will go into this as well.
Gotcha.
So you can get more of them. I think. And heck. I'll be nice. I'll throw in this cool wrench. The only thing I have in mind is that I could use clay if you have it.
I have not been gathering clay at all.
You got a storage someplace you might have stuffed it?
I got an enchanted golden apple, 3 golden apples if you want them. A wandering trader just appeared inside my base.
Where's that?
Right in front of you. Right here. See where the leaves
Oh,
are
I can't
going?
even see them.
Because they drank a potion of invisibility.
Huh. And he's selling a skulk sensor for gold. A gold coin.
Yeah, not worth it. But
Oh, anyway, you got any other better loot?
I got money.
How much money?
Take a look at my stream if you haven't pulled up.
I don't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 stacks of 99 bronze coins, a stack of 99 silver coins, 1 gold coin, a stack of 62 silver coins, and a stack of 38 bronze coins.
You want this out? Wait a second. Are you hanging onto those in your? Or are you putting them in your purse?
I don't know how to put them in the purse.
You see the purse icon up the top of your crafting
Yeah, I know
screen?
it's there, but I don't know how to put them in there.
They don't just go straight in.
No.
Throw me a bronze. Or you shift right click them.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Does money sound interesting to you? It'll allow you to trade with villagers.
That is pretty nice. There's things I've wanted. Sure. Condense it all though real quick so you can see what your totals are.
My final total: 2 gold, 70 silver, 29 bronze.
Well, this stuff is kind of costly. I'll give it to you for 20 silver.
And as a bonus for actually coming all this way, there you go.
There you go. And there's 34 of these, so I'm not going to place them all down. Don't break them with the wrench. It warns you in the guide that doesn't actually work. So just hit them with the drill. Or pickaxe, whichever.
You know, I could get that wrench from the quest line, right?
Oh, you can get it for free?
Yeah.
I broke it for you. No, I didn't know. But now you can pick a different one.
I can pick a different one of what?
Different wrench.
You can get the Tech Reborn wrench, the Industrial Revolution wrench, and the Modern Industrialization
Wait, you can
wrench.
get all of them for free?
Yes.
How do you even make this thing? Damn quest book.
It's on the quest line getting started whenever you complete a map how, and then factories. You
But
get
the
them
one
from
in
there.
modern industrialization has a quest to make the wrench. Doesn't tell you that you can get it for free though.
That's why you look through the different quest lines.
Only industrialization.
Well, now you know, I guess. Congratulations.
Well, at least I didn't have to remake my wrench. That's something.
Okay. Wait, how do I use the auto gold furnace?
Not a clue.
Can it not use... Is it not able to use certain ore? Oh, it can't do mithril, raw mithril. I thought it was able to do all types of ores, but it can't do the mythic metal ores.
Which one?
The auto furnaces.
That'd be a nice upgrade to my setup. Should look for one at some point.
It automatically collects experience and puts it in a bottle, and will automatically deposit and do things like how you'd have a smelter set up. It will do something very similar to that,
Okay.
but in a much more simplified way. By the way, I actually got the reforging table.
Oh. Be nice to bring some of my gems over there at some point.
Hey, you think it's that easy for this reforging table? It is not.
Nah, you just slap them in there.
If it was that easy, then I would have had mythic tier stuff across all my areas.
Damn.
Like, it takes levels, sigils of rebirth, enchantment levels, minimum level of the... Unhit inflict weakness, mob drops will teleport to you. Like, yeah, it is not that easy for these to deal with these. Holy moly, this thing would do a lot of damage if I was able to get this one. I need a minimum of 90 enchantment levels, 12 sigils of rebirth, 6 arcane sand. Mm. Oh well. Now I will put these items in here for now. Oh yeah, I forgot I had 15 ancient debris.
I guess they're still useful even in this pack.
Especially with the, whenever you go down the ancient debris, you have the ability to make special netherite ingots. I'm assuming you already knew that, though. And you need it to make Tank 7 upgrade. Or a safe. Or the netherite chest. Or the unbreakability upgrade.
Breakability.
Hmm?
Sounds really nice.
Nether Star, 4 gold nuggets, 3 netherite ingots, and a restoration upgrade.
Mhm.
Then there's also the witherproof sand, witherproof blocks, netherite rings, netherite necklaces of all the different gemstones. Then there's also the netherite drill head for Industrial Revolution, modular leggings from Industrial Revolution, then the modular helmet, modular chest piece, modular boots, netherite sponge. Interesting. Glitch ingot, deep mob learning refabricated. Infinity rune expands portal range indefinitely. Portable tank Mark 5. Netherite weather vane. Whatever that thing is. Another version of the bank. Then there's the Whisper of the Abyss. Divider. Tiara of Binding Abyss. Leggings of Binding Abyss. There's a lot that's actually used inside this. Then there's the Netherite Iron. That Netherite Iron can be turned into Netherite Gold. That Netherite Gold can be turned into Netherite Emerald. That Netherite Emerald can be turned into Netherite Diamond. Netherite Diamond gives you immunity against piglins, immunity against looking straight at Endermen. What else does it do? Let me give you an exact. Pacifies Endermen, piglins, and phantoms. If you have just the emerald, then it pacifies Enderman. The gold pacifies give me just a moment. I need to get back to it. Where are they? Come on, where is the upgrades properly located? Okay, so, but yeah, if I do go down the netherite route, I'm going to be going down netherite diamond. For the pacification of all 3 types of entities. Yeah.
Sounds like it'll take a while. wonder if my quarries can dig that up. At least some of it. We're gonna have to put them in the nether in order to get things like debris, but we'll see.
And you need to have a gold drill.
Eggs.
Interesting. I was not expecting this.
Find something good.
One of the flowers from Bontania has a chance to turn regular netherite, well, not netherite, netherrack into netherite debris, ancient debris.
Okay, wow, that's something.
It's a small chance, but it can be. Oh wow, that thing's expensive though. That is really expensive.
Brown screws. Oh, there they are. I lost track of my bronze bolts.
Gotcha. We can also get netherite from the Blackstone Golem. So, there is that too.
I kind of remember that guy.
I still need to defeat the netherite gauntlet. Because I have that stuck outside my portal.
It's just right there.
Oh, it's not directly outside of it, so it's not going to aggro the moment I go through. But it's still right there. Not for sure if these are gonna matter, but time for me to go try locating the TARDIS. See if I can find one. Oh, that's ice. Really? And there's a giant underwater structure right next to my base too.
Nice. The only thing I've got next to my base is oil.
I got oil next to my base too, but
It's even less special now.
I thought you knew I had oil next to my base. You've been over here several times.
I've seen it. I think. Good gosh. Huh. Let's put in this. Okay, I understand. So I need one fluid output, and the rest are normal items. The fluid inputs and outputs for this mod, though, are really expensive.
Oh,
Because
baby
they
zombie,
require me
baby
to make
zombie,
a
baby
whole other
zombie.
tank. And each one needs 10 of these bronze plates. I guess we'll have to spin it. Odin the Burger Chef. Oh, wait, Odin the Burger Chef? Excuse me?
Did you
Have
have
a-
a special enemy spawn near you?
Yes, a special burger chef.
Oh, what kind of burgers are you going to get from him?
Odin burgers, I guess? Going straight back to Valheim.
Well, enjoy those Odin burgers, I guess.
Odin burgers.
That just sounds wrong.
Yeah. He just used some of his birds he had laying around.
It
I
just
guess
makes
that
it sound
would
even
be more
worse.
like a chicken burger. Well, where is he? I can't see him. You said he's supposed to have a highlight around him?
I guess sometimes they don't always spawn with it, which is sometimes possible. So they might not. They spawn.
If he spawned underground someplace.
That is a possibility too.
You bastard. Ran away.
He knew you were going to come after him. So he's just protecting himself, I guess.
Figured if he was on the other side of the wall, though, it wouldn't hide him. But I guess it does. It's the way back.
Okay, so... Really? Right whenever I...
to the bathroom and make myself a PB&J sandwich. Seems short to be out of off. Oh crap, my headset disconnected. Okay, my ears are back.
Welcome back.
Alright, now time to go.
And there they go again, running away like always. Tartar root spawns the most common at negative 12. Why negative 12? And it drops off a fair bit whenever. Get lower than that, so why negative 30, which is what I'm at. There's a 0% chance. Okay, so I need to make my way up to my negative 12. How did I open that up? Okay. This one will be very purple. They tried, I guess. But ultimately, they failed.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it's been a little bit. Fell in. But I returned with some glorious PB bread. Turns out I'm a little bit deficient on the jam, so peanut butter will have to do.
Gotcha.
But I went ahead and buttered a bunch of extra pieces of bread.
Oh, hi. I didn't realize there's a spike trap there. That would have been really nice to know. Cube slate. Stone. Andesite is necessary. I'll keep the stone brick. Limestone I'm not worried about. Calcite I'll keep. Smooth stone slabs I'm not worried about. Deep slate I'll keep for building. Smooth basalt I'll keep because it's for the spectrum. Redstone ore. Smooth stone keep. Put this down here. Move this over here. Move this over here. Okay. So now let me see what I have in my inventory for food wise. Oh yeah, I forgot I purchased a bunch of roasted mutton chops. Got one steak and potato remaining and a bunch of roasted mutton chops. Alright. Oh wow, I didn't realize there was that many there.
Oh well. That burger tastes much much.
Okay. So that's where the enemy commander is for this place. There is the respawnable pets etheric gem. Interesting. Seriously. Oh, great. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Just knock me into the pit right below. Awesome. Put the brick in here. Don't need this cobblestone. Put these balls in here. Chipped anvil I'll keep. The bow I'll keep. Okay. Really? How did you get here?
Oh, you just saved Chartcat?
No, I didn't.
Oh, darn.
Why, were you hoping you did?
Nope. I was watching something.
Gotcha. Samantha, so... I don't know how to properly say that without feeling I'm going to mess up every 5 seconds. Alright. Interesting. APT Ultimate is active. Okay. Ah, that's how you delete homes. You can have a maximum of 5 homes with the current setup.
You've already used up more. Wait, you've tried to make more than 5?
Yes.
Well,
Mostly because I was trying to mark any important location that I went to with a home. So waystones are going to be very useful still, even now.
you can also do set waypoints.
And I'm
I was
pretty...
trying to do it earlier, but it didn't let me. It could be because you have to be opt in order to use the command. This how things are set up here.
You can open up the map and create a waypoint that way, but you have to be opt to teleport to the waypoint.
No, we're talking warps, I mean. That's what I should have said. You can do set warp.
Yeah, I guess you can do set warp. I'm pretty sure that gives it access to everyone. I think.
Not sure. You'd have to set one.
I don't know how to remove a warp afterwards.
Yeah, just put it at spawn or something. Or in a village.
So,
That way, if you have trouble removing it, at least it'll be useful.
Alright, check warps to see if it's there.
Worked. Spawn.
Yep, those are shared across everyone. So warps are shared.
For the server, I guess. I guess people that have trouble don't realize that the spawn command exists. This could help them.
So it wouldn't surprise me if that was locked behind admin command entirely. Because I'm currently opt because of all the graves that keep getting stuck spawned open.
I haven't died that much, so I haven't seen any yet.
I wouldn't recommend it. Because you need to go into creative mode to destroy it if you get all your stuff back. So yeah. Let me put this back. Dungeons now loading. Skull panel. Right click near the sealed skull spawner to awaken it. Okay. The spawner blade. So I need 3 spawner. See if I can do this. Is it? I'm getting. Yes, it is. Well, I now have the Skull of Chaos, so if I find that dungeon again, I can release the boss of the dungeon and fight the boss.
Nice.
Okay. There they are. grappling chest upgrade. So flint in any type of... Okay.
If you run across redstone, I like the stuff. Got it.
Why you want me redstone?
Or if a trader. Because barrels that take the place of the storage shelves with the multiple drawers for like organizing your items into one block. That has now been replaced with storage barrels of some sort. Sophisticated storage. Actually, what options does that have? I think it's just barrels and chests. Yes, the ones I want are barrels. So I need redstone torches in order to build them.
Me barrels. And me redstone.
They're sophisticated. They need all sorts of redstone.
So the copper one goes into iron. So 16. Then the iron goes into gold. Wait, I don't even have enough things for this. I can make the copper ones, but I don't have enough to actually get gold. And they don't even work on those type of chests. Cool. Where did I put the chest? Right here. I know it works on these ones. And then the gold goes into diamond.
There we go.
Doesn't it? Oh, to make the diamond when it takes... to be a bit more crafty than just that. Dang it. Yep, that's how you do it.
Got it. Got it.
Do I want
Oh wow, look at
crystal
that.
or obsidian? I think the obsidian is indestructible. indestructible against explosions. Crystal looks nicer though. Then there's also the netherite variant. I'll go with crystal. Maybe I won't go with crystal. Maybe I'll go with obsidian because of crystal needing glass. Yep, that's what I'm gonna go with. They still look nice though.
Yeah, I can see that.
Alright, and now I've collected all the way down to Obsidian Chest, down the Adventure quest line. Okay, so now time to separate these into different categories. A chest for wood and a chest for stone. Wood items and stone items. I'll also put iron inside this one. Okay. Where was I storing these? Right there. I'll store a chipped anvil in there. A boiler, water pipe, and an instigator. I will get these set up over here. Yeah. The boiler, and then the emancipator. And the water pump has to be in the water, correct?
Yeah. I'm not sure, but I think the top might have to have a water block on it that can regenerate.
Where's the... How does this work?
The inputs and outputs for the pipes.
Thing is, I'm trying...
They're on the pipes.
So I'd have to click on the side of the pipe.
Yes. Pretty frustrating.
There we go. And the water has to be on top of the pipe? Is that what you said?
On top of the thing, yeah. I think so. That's how mine started working whenever I was having trouble with it.
Gotcha. So I just need one. These. Yeah. Well, I will now have a infinite respawning water source there. On the top of it, correct? Not the bottom?
I believe it's on the top. Could also allow for the bottom as well. I haven't really done any testing with it.
Well, I have it set for the top. I'm unsure if it's actually going.
Mine has a little green light. Whenever it's sucking in water, it'll flash green at the top. And turn off. It does have to be steam powered though, so if you don't have steam on it, you'll have to get that going.
Temperature's going up, but I'm unsure if the water pump's sucking anything up, because... Hey, wait,
Did you preload the steam boiler with water?
No, because I didn't know I had to.
Yeah.
And how do I preload it with water? Okay, there we go.
Yeah. You can take it back out if you want to have 1,000 in it. That is one nice thing about this over other tech mods. Makes it very easy to fuck it up with stuff.
Does the temperature have to reach the highest temperature before it will actually turn on?
No, it'll just start producing faster. What it's trying to do right at the moment, or what it should be trying to do, is pull your Steam out and move it over to your connected machines. Have you adjusted the arrows on your machines to where they'll accept Steam?
Didn't know I had to.
Yep, you'll have to. There's in, out, and bidirectional.
All I was trying to do was go underneath my thing so I could actually do that.
Oh, you crashed the server.
I'm in the ship. Did you not realize?
Jimmy!
Did you not realize that the server went down?
I went and looked at the console after I got disconnected, so... I was closing down a few tabs since I'm getting ready to hop off.
Oh yeah, I guess it is 3:46 in the morning.
Jesus. I mean, as long as I go to bed before 5 a.m., I'm doing better than I was doing yesterday.
I don't think you are.
I mean, it's a slight bit further. That's why I went back to bed earlier this morning. Didn't do me much good. I only slept for like a half hour. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Logging in via Microsoft.
Yeah, that happened to me before.
Really?
Yep.
Counts a Microsoft account too.
You either have to close your Minecraft or just log back in.
Did you enable the fast startup for CurseForge?
Oh yeah, I did.
Huh. If you did that, then I don't know why it's showing up. Oh well. Probably worth looking into at some point.
Alright, so...
Let's see. Plates. Rings.
There we go. Now it's set up. Now they're both going. Perfect, perfect.
Plates, rings, and screws.
Do I need a pipe that sends it over to the emancipator, or can I just have it next to the boiler?
You can have it next to it and it'll spread from there.
I was about
But
to-
if you want to get further into modern industrialization and making more parts, it is advisable to use the machines.
For the moment,
And there are more.
I'm not too entirely concerned with getting too far into it right now. I'll get further into it later on.
Okay. Now you see that it's crushed into dust?
Yep.
Now you can crush it again, probably. Depends on what the resource is.
Bauxite, crushed dust.
Dust.
Okay, I can crush it even more.
Goodbye, connection.
You are laggy.
I'll probably have to restart my client, but I'm not doing that tonight. So it's really trying to stop me at the moment from getting my steel upgrade.
I see that.
It threw all of my steel tool in my hand. Oh, it's all on the ground. I need to get back in and walk over to it.
That's not good.
I got it.
That's good.
Damn thing. Trying to steal my steel.
Steel can be steel if steel can be steel, but steel can't be steel if steel is not steel.
Steel's not steel if steel has been stealing.
But what is steel if steel can't be steel, but steel is always steel?
Cooked, uncooked steel.
Wait, what?
I don't know. All I did was make the steel machine casing.
Wait. It's not sending water over.
You have a separate pipe for the water?
No.
That'd be why.
You gotta realize, I've never really touched the modern industrialization stuff.
Yeah. I'm just not looking at it, so I have to ask you questions. God, it takes fire clay blocks. Why? At least I've already made some. They definitely don't want to let you get these steel upgrades easily, gosh.
Is that? How do I set it for water?
Set it for water?
How?
Okay, so they don't actually. Just so I can see what's happening. Oh. Hope I don't lag out. Oh. I have some frosted ice from your frostwalker. Wait, am I?
Hi.
Ow, shit.
Let me just send you farther in. So you
Okay.
don't randomly walk off again.
I didn't realize there
here.
were holes off the side of the ship.
Because I had to mine into the site over here to actually start getting the second pipe. Over here.
It's in this section.
Yes.
Over here.
Look up. Look up.
Look. Oh, okay. I see what's happening. So it's not got the water.
Steam's coming out.
Well, this thing doesn't have any water in it.
Hmm?
This thing should be collecting water.
What?
Since it's not collecting water, something's wrong. Could be it doesn't have enough source blocks available to it. Yeah, it's not an infinite water source, is it?
It is.
You used a water log block over there. You
You said it worked
might
on the
need to
top.
put water to the side of it.
You're the one that said it worked on the top.
Well, I mean, that's how it started working for me whenever it wasn't. could do under there. And that's the ruined.
Okay.
Good, it's a solid floor.
Hmm?
So you don't have to worry about the water spreading out. Hmm.
I have water coming out to stay on my ship now. Yes, I do.
Right.
You are getting on my nerves. Get out of here.
Okay, bye.
No, not you, the skeleton.
I have to get back and eat my cooked salmon. Now, the last thing I wanted to do before I got off was to take these two machines out and upgrade them. Oh, can I get some redstone off you? Do you have any dust? I just wiped out all my lubricant. I need it to make more.
That's the worst way you could have said that.
I need my lube. I'm sorry. Oh, you got any? Or can I come look? I might go look.
You're not gonna find any in my chest, because all my stuff is in my backpacks.
Darn it. In your backpack, do you have any redstone dust? Need to try asking you before you get off.
Well, yeah, I do have redstone dust, but not a lot.
I don't need a lot. Anything you can spare would be nice.
Alright, I got a constantly regenerating block at the top and one at the bottom. It's no longer got steam.
Somebody told me there was something about dust.
Just take this. Take it.
Hooray!
No more. Because that's
Okay.
literally all I got.
If you want, I can give you some good loot. You can slap it inside your cutting machine. If you ever happen to want a cutting machine.
It's still not getting me water.
Also, I never told you, I am up to 9 claim blocks. And so far, not really having problems. I think I'm gonna leave it at 9 though. Maybe at some point when you let somebody into the server, I'll at least have my claim somewhat protected. How many is that? 3. It's a 3 by what? 7?
An 8x3, we'll see how that does. But even still, it's not drawing in water. I'm gonna have to figure that out.
So it stopped.
Hmm?
Could be it wiped whatever source block. Yeah, the one on the side is gone.
I do
Already
not
have it on the other side.
I do not have any on the side, just top and bottom.
I can show you what mine looks. Ow. Well, I could have if I was on the server and hadn't closed my client. Mine has water above it, below it, and to the sides. And you can also waterlog the pipes, by the way.
I wish I knew that before I...
Yeah. Also, I think the mod made some mention of how you, at some point down the line, modern industrialization allows you to combine multiple pipes into one block. I think up to 4 is what it says. You'll have to read the thing in order to double check that. But it can make that even more compact. I haven't figured out how to do that though. Or if it's even available at the stage I'm at. So if you're interested, you can go use my blast furnace and my thingy. I forget what the coke oven I think is what it's called. If you need to gather any of the resources
Okay, so
from
that's
those.
how it works.
Needs it on either side. And
No,
underneath?
it just needs a source block at one of the sides that has the vents.
Huh. You know, if you right click on the middle, you can turn the vent around. And you can click on the corners too in order to rotate. With the wrench. You have to click on the blue section. And also, it's a little weird sometimes, but yeah. If you want to get it in a better spot. Huh, that explains why it worked randomly. Nice. You can also just shift right click in the center in order to turn that into a port if needed. Or whatever the hole is for. Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Well, it's pulling water now. Right now I'm just trying to get it into the correct port. Okay. It is what it is. It's working, it's pulling water now.
Alright. I'll be back here in just a minute.
There we go. Okay, so it's actually getting water again. Perfect. It's actually getting the water. Right. And this one can be turned into steel emancipator. Alright. So I can make a bunch of this dust. But this isn't the dust that I directly need right now, actually. Let's start using this. Alright. And I'm assuming this can be turned into even more? Oh, crushing it again turns it into actual dust. So I can get a bunch of dust from it this way. Okay. And I'll probably make this setup a lot nicer and more organized later on. But right now, to get the resources, okay with that. And it's just going to be stuffed right here for now. Okay. Just a few more, and then it's to the regular redstone ore. Now I will do the same thing with my deep slate ignite coal ore too, to see if it actually works. Okay, lignite crushed or dust, so I can crush it.
Northern light shines so bright, reflecting in your eyes so wise. Northern light in your heart will show the way to us. Take my hand, follow me without fear to your dream. You can touch through the door all our stars winter night is so long, forgettable
Item types for
sunshine.
placing against the desired side and configuring them to extract mode via their GUI.
All our song sounds high above black pine. Take my hand, follow me without fear
Iron plates, gold and iron
to your
plates.
dream.
Okay.
You can touch through the door all our stars.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Any other questions?
Not at this moment. Currently
Gotcha.
trying to
Also-
figure out the the item thing.
Oh, I haven't tried. You might just need to use item types, honestly, unless you have it set up to where you can use a hopper. Hoppers work just fine.
I have item pipes currently.
From that mod or a different mod?
Industrial Revolution. That's modern industrialization.
Yep.
They don't work together, do they?
No idea, really.
They're connecting. There's that.
Do they need arrows?
But I don't think it's actually working, though.
Hmm. You can check the quest book, or the book for Industrial Revolution. So how did you crouch under there? Is there a crouch button?
What do you mean?
Yes, there is a crouch button. That's how you're able to get down one block high without using water. Or do you have an item?
I do not have an item. It's literally just Z. Z.
Nice. I'll do that. When I get back in.
But I'm not for sure if it's the same for you.
We'll see. Just have to
Can
play around.
instantly retrieve by right-clicking.
But yeah, fair warning. If I remember correctly, item pipes from modern industrialization may need iron. Or no, sorry, steel. Steel need the blast furnace.
Yeah, they require steel. Steel gears.
And to make steel itself, you need to mix iron dust and coal coke dust, which means you need to have a coke oven. If you want, I've already gone through the process of making one if you just want to fast forward and try getting yourself some steel. You also have to make your way all the way back out there unless you set a home there. Otherwise, you can go through the resource-intensive grind to get all the stuff.
Bronze curved pipe and steel gears.
Well, I'm gonna head to bed.
Well, you stay safe.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. So I'll need to get the bronze ingots, which will require me to at least get an alloy smelter. And that will also require me to get a tin ingot, which I have raw tin. Okay. Where did I put that wrench? Industrial Revolution. Let's see if this is the wrench I need to actually set it up. Okay. Well, I guess for now. Can I actually... Oh, I can. I can turn these into dust. And have a chance to get 2 out of them. Nice. Can these be cursed even more? No. Let's see if I can get more than that. If I crush coal, then crush it again, I get coal dust. The coal dust can then be used to make... what exactly? Carbon fiber, basic solar panels, advanced solar panels, neutron reflectors, resistors. It can also be used to smelt as fuel as well. I can get sulfur dust as well. Otherwise, it burns 8 items. If I was to have the regular coal, the regular lignite coal only burns 8 items on its own. So this multiplies that by a fair bit. And I think I can put this in and get a multiplication of this just from the dust. I can. Nice. So I can have a bunch of fuel now. While that's going, I will go clear my inventory out a bit. Because I have a bunch of wood items in my inventory because I was working on my ship a bit. This is pretty much miscellaneous potions and stuff. Put these in here for now, same with that, and I will figure out how to get the item stuff situated later. Oh, I got 3. Oh yeah, he's good 3. And then this turns it into dust, which can give me 2 dust, 2 dust and a sulfur, 1 dust and a sulfur. Yep, there's that. What can this be used for? This specifically is used as fuel, but if it is the tiny... Okay, so the tiny one only burns for 0.8 items. So, not worth it for the tinies, but that's fine. I need to get a bunch of fuel for my steam drill. So, that's the main reason why I'm doing this. I guess while this is running, I can go get this set up. Interesting. Okay, so... right now, that would be unable to go to its max height because of that. That is a simple change. Simple change, and my thing got eaten. There we go. Oh, that's a spruce fence? Ah, dang it. I don't think I have any spruce logs in it at all currently. No, I don't. There's that. So... I'll probably forget that that ever happened here after a while. There we go. Now that can reach its max height again. Perfect. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Yeah, yeah. Eventually we will do the redstone and get the redstone dust from it. Our diamond backpack has a slot that multiplies stacks by 8, so we can fit a decent bit of fuel inside here. 512 it looks like. Let's see. Yep, 512. If I do end up putting this through the emancipator, I'll get diamond crushed dust. That diamond crushed dust can get me up to 2 diamond dust. That diamond crushed dust can be used in the ultimate solar panel, but it can be used on a diamond saw blade, diamond grinding head, iridium alloy ingot, glass fiber cable, it can then be compressed into diamond plates, or have the implosion compressor bring it back into diamonds. Industrial electrolyzer will turn it into enriched dust. Assemblers, no. Implosion compressor. It's a 1-to-1 with industrial TNT to turn it into a single diamond. Unpacker. No. Okay, so it's not worth it to put the diamonds, the diamond ore through it right now until I can get the proper items for it. But everything else should be fine. An array up to 2 stacks of 64 lignite coal. Dust. Which is just as good as a single piece of coal, of lignite coal. The coal dust can burn for 8 items, and just regular coal can burn for 8 items. I'm legit multiplying my total amount. This is staying maxed out. That's staying maxed out. And that's actually being maxed out now too. Perfect. So, in regards to the gold ore, if I was to turn it into the gold dust, I can smelt it into a single piece of gold. Perfect. That's awesome. So that will work. Now if it is as good as I hope it to be, I'm unsure. That is currently beyond what I could determine. These backpacks I'll probably empty out and just get rid of eventually until we can get the, dragon one. The Ender Dragon backpack. Because that one will actually be super useful. To show what it does, let me go over to it. Let's see, Enderman backpack. Dragon Traveler's backpack. Backpack for real warriors combines magma cubes and squid's backpack ability, plus gives you strength and regeneration. You'll be invincible, but at what cost? And to give an idea of what the magma cube and squid backpacks do, the squid backpack. Oh, this one's the magma cube. Immunity to fire damage. And the squid backpack, wherever it's hiding, grants breathing underwater and night vision effect while being in water. So, it's honestly really nice. So yeah. The absorption and regeneration effect that it gets is honestly even better. Alright, while I'm looking into this, well, I can make it with straw. And the golden lasso, magical lasso that holds animals. And I need Eyes of Ender. I don't think I have any more Ender Pearls currently. Okay. Actually, where did I start putting my... Did I ever collect some nether wart? Yeah, it'll be fine. Let's head back here for now. Okay. I've gotten really unlucky with this location. Ooh. Hello. Wait, where am I entering? Laurel Meadows. Sugar infused stone. You attacked me, so I attacked her. Really? Okay, so that's not very useful. Well, I just got pushed because of the attack that those guys do. Okay. Roasted mutton chops. I have infinite infinite saturation for a little bit, for about a minute, because of what this one does. So I can constantly run with no issues. Now, Another pollen field. Oh, I did bring my comb cutters with me. Where in the world is that? I found all the biomes and the bumbles and hands. I was not trying to have that happen, but thank you either way. I really was not trying to get all the biomes. I was literally just trying to progress the storyline here. Special structure that I can't go to till after I complete the Bee Queen questline. Seriously, why is there no structures spawning that are useful? At this rate, I'll crash the game because of too many entities. Just so I can continue moving through this. Okay. A structure that I think should be useful. Or not. Right whenever I put it down, seriously? Seriously? Okay. Player data might get rolled back a little bit more than I would want, but the world data should stay. So, technically I will be getting a new warp stone. Waystone. I'll need to go recollect that other one. So yay, I guess. Encrypting. How far back is it actually gonna send me? Not too far, please, not too far. Okay, you can literally follow the path I took. All the way back. That's fine. Well, I'll collect the new waystone. And keep it. I was really hoping that wait, I only entered the first part of this. There's more. Deeper in. Again, with this protection of the hive thing. Ship? Nope. And it'll fix itself in a minute. There it goes. Still got 7 left of them. Then I'll go to the redstone. So yeah. We now have technically 2 waystones now. For Bumble Zone. Okay. Rumble zone. Just click that. This is not useful to me whatsoever. I figured it at least be somewhat useful, but it wasn't. So, where is the next structure that could be useful? Some sort of path thing over here. Something's over there. I'm unsure if it's... Alright. I'm currently on layer 67. That starts on layer 50 and 51. Okay, so... weird underground waterway tunnels that don't really lead anywhere important. I guess. Okay, so it leads to
How can I describe what life
that structure.
if everyone is locked in himself?
To a certain extent, it's like a maze.
You can try to hear me just to be sincere. I know that I can trust you, I feel it. If you have been hurt, get up and move on. Remember that you are
Broken
the best person in
spawners.
the world. Do you hear the sound of the sea? This is your soul. Sometimes there is a cloud, sometimes there is a storm.
So beyond that, this place is very much worthless. I don't even think that was worth it, honestly. Because it didn't give me any indicator of where to go for anything. Just literally... Oh,
Sometimes there is a cloud.
this could give me a compass.
Sometimes there is a storm.
Okay, he gave me a compass.
If you have been hurt, get up and move on. Remember that you are the best person in the world. Do you hear the sound of the sea? This is your soul. Sometimes there is a cloud, sometimes there is
Lesser mystery structure. Where does it lead to? Okay, perfect. I'm starting to make some progress now. Now that I actually got these structures. For locations. And I'm pretty sure these are just leading back to where I just came from. Yep, they are. Those are useless. These will still be useful over time. And we'll gather all those. That's really just leading here. So I'm pretty sure that might be leading me to that one. These might be leading me to the other one of these type of structures. Let me find out. And then 62, so I need to go way down. $52. Give me a useful compass, please. Okay, so those aren't leading me to this, they're leading me to something else. Thank you, finally. That cell maze will actually help me progress. Okay. That was horrible. Okay. For now, I'm just gonna put this stuff in here. That can be used later on. These go in here. Now that I actually have a path of where I'm going to go. I'm glad. After so long of traveling in this place to try figuring out where I need to be, it's gotten repetitive, irritating. Wait a minute. That's something I wanted to check out. Keybinds. FB. F2. Mouse 4. Holy crap. That ate through a lot of... Now that I actually have a nice keybind for my team stuff, I can just read through. It only works with similar blocks, so it's not like overly powerful. If a bunch of blocks are completely different, then it becomes less usable. Like right here. That was the filled porous honeycomb blocks. It didn't touch any of the honeycomb blocks behind it. So there is limitations to it. And it clumps all the blocks into one point, which makes it even better. Just watch the compass. See whenever it starts moving again. This is huge progress, whether people realize it or not, for this little zone. I was partly concerned I was going to find the Queen Bee before I found anything else. So, in truth, I'm happy that I finally was able to progress this. And getting to this location will be even better. Okay, just a little bit further and then I will make a complete 90-degree turn. I'm waiting for that little yellow crosshair for that to be just a single dot instead of two. Don't know how much longer this server's gonna hold up for, because I just made a lot of progress. Oh. Just turned. Is this a spider cave system in here? It is. It's cave spiders though. So they're relatively useless to grow the quest. Because of these shoes, it can easily be considered a solid ground. Alright, let's see. How far do I have to go? Wait, what? Wait, does it actually go through my saturation bar that quickly? So I actually need the infinite saturation when using it. Interesting. I do wonder what type of okay, Okay, so there's not as many as I was expecting. Okay, so I see how it works. Okay. I can try to get through as much as I can before it's too late. It's straight ahead. How far? I have no clue. Looks like I'm gonna have to go through another high wall before I can get to it. I accidentally broke a honeycomb, a honey block. Okay. Back here. I will be back here in just a moment. Give me. Alright, we are back. That should have given the server time to cool off as well, so that is a double win that I was trying to go with. Let's check on my redstone real quick. Okay, so it's finished the redstone here. Let's put in another thing of redstone. So that's constantly running. Bumble zone. And good way to check. Okay, so yeah, this is just something I have to go through. Okay. FBT Ultimate. It's honestly really nice. Oh. So, the FBT Ultimate does use up the hunger bar after a period of time. Really good to know. Okay, it's straight ahead. I'm pretty sure that's the thing right there. What layer is it on? It's on 41. I'm on 41. Okay. So, at the rate that I'm going at, I will make it in. Wrong color. Let's her mystery structure. Since I already have the mind cells, I'm not needing that.
Я желаю почувствовать ветер, уносящий меня в небеса. Каждый раз возвращаясь в реальность, жду момента вернуться ко снам. Я закрываю глаза, погружаясь в видения, где мы с тобой летим в облака, в моих сновидениях. Я закрываю глаза, погружаясь
Oh wow,
в
I
видения,
no longer have armor pretty much. Yeah. Let's head to the Queen. Anger of the Hive should go away by the time I get out of this hive wall. I legit was not expecting to be able to make it this far, this fast. The moment I came back and started figuring out this. Really? Really? Yep. Have your trades finally reset, buddy? No. Or just feast. Nourishment 5 minutes. Ah, awesome. I'm just gonna put these up here.
Every message feels like home. Through the screens and
So this is... Oh, that... Meatballs... When do you reset? Because you not resetting is getting kind of irritating. Just kind of.
объятиях ночи, под цветом далеких звезд мои мысли кружат, как листок на ветру, и мы с тобой в тишине, а вокруг мир замирает, но любовь наша тает, словно снег по утру. Время пройдет, и раны заживут. Мы будем помнить те дни, что были вместе. И пусть любовь остается мечтой, но в наших сердцах она будет вечной. В объятиях ночи, под цветом далеких звезд мои мысли кружат, как листок на ветру, и мы с тобой в тишине, а вокруг мир
There we
замирает,
go.
но любовь наша тает, словно снег по утру.
There should be bees aplenty. And also... Nourishment for 5 minutes will be fantastic. And I have a bunch of food now because of that. There it is. Royal presence. Took a decent bit of time, but I did manage to get here. A little bit too much time, if I have to admit. And I was anticipating. I have mining fatigue, and I can still place blocks. Okay, so where's the entrance? Right there. Just a little bit of a safety railing. Paradise for the next 20 minutes. Interesting. Okay. There's that. Beautiful crystals. As I'm going to attempt to get all the achievements, Botania, and be leggings, bee soup, rune stingless, bee helmet of iron. Interesting. Carpenter bee boots. I don't need this anymore. in the anger of bees. Alright. So now that should be. This quest line now cleared. Craft 12 bee's nest or bee hive. Splitting the housing market. Okay. Smash and kill 24 spiders for that ickiness. Cave spiders don't count. I either need to make 24 bees in the nest or 24 bee hive. The bees nest will be the simpler option because it only takes one honeycomb. And I got a bunch of both of these now because I wanted to make sure I had enough for it. And how many do I need to craft? 12. Oh, hello. There we go. Flooding the housing market. Advancements. So now that go down 16 bottles of honey. Well, good thing I have 16 bottles of honey. I believe I have nearly double that actually. Wait, where's my honey bottles? I did put them in here, right? There we go. Honey drunk. Their pawn and 48 entities with other players count. This is where these come in. Stop getting closer, please. There we go. There's that one done. I need to eliminate the silverfish and fire 64 bee stingers from bows and or crossbows. Funny enough, I got 64 right here. And I have a bow right here. I'm happy I stopped whenever I did. I looked over and seen him in the corner. Ooh. 64. Poison warfare. Advancements. Okay, so I need... Why does this one keep going? It just keeps going and going and going. Ah. This ain't right. This ain't fair. No. No. The silverfish are gonna take a while. The honey slimes, I can just go back and grab some. The 32 cave spiders, that's gonna take a bit of time too. Yay. Yeah. The cave spiders, I'd have to find them a mine shaft. The spiders, I just have to find that in general. Find them in general. Silverfish. Most of the time they're at the end fortress, so I'd have to go there. Honey slimes is going to take a bit of time. Open up with the royal jelly. Okay. So, I've made it decently through that quest line. Much further than I was honestly anticipating to do so. I was honestly expecting that to take a lot longer. But I am happy that I was able to get through it that well. Wait, why is this over here now? What can I get from the Bee Queen with this? Nothing really useful. Okay. So, for the moment, the rest of the Queen's Desire quest are just gonna take time for me to be able to complete them. So, I am gonna put things away. And I guarantee that this redstone is cleared. Yes, it is. Next stack is 64. This is looking so much better, especially with my redstone. Like coal. I'm not really liking my coal situation though. Even with that. Even with that, it's still not... I'm not a big fan of how it is. And silver. This is coal dust. Sulfur dust. Okay. Enderglass. Question, what would happen if I put one of these through? Nothing. Good to know. So this one is the mining dimension, this one is the hunting dimension. over here we have another nether type dimension, and then the pure caves, and then the regular nether. Okay. So, how am I gonna do this? My ship is protected. Open settings. Minimap settings. Entity radar. So there's fish there. One of the a villager here and a villager here. A bunch of fish over here. Just 2 zombies and a skeleton. So they're too far out where they are not going to be rendered. That's good. Slime spawned over here. I think that might be a TARDIS seed over there. It's not moving. It's a temporary waypoint. Ow, that hurt. Okay, nope, it's moving. What is wrong with that? Zombies are coming up on me. Ground over here. Okay. There we go. Well, as of right now, I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here. We had a decent bit of progress today. We pretty much made it through the entire B dimension. There's still a bit of structures that I still need to locate, but those can be located on a different date. I wanted to make sure that I got through and got the Bee Queen and started getting our quest line situated. So now I need to get some new clothing, armor pieces for my person, otherwise I'm not gonna have any armor. I know I got all of that in the chest over there, but no OP armor. I will get that situated in the next video. But beyond that, I do hope you all had a fantastic rest of your day, and stay safe. Bye.